Welcome in everybody. Forgot to turn my lights on again. Ugh, man. Anyways, hopefully you are all doing well. Hopefully you're all having a great day. We are back. We are here. We are doing some more Assassin's Creed Revelations. Yeah, I kind of got lost in the moment of, oh, I want to complete each section right away. But this game's a long one. So there's going to be a lot of stuff I gotta find, a lot of things that I think as I go through the game, I will discover them. I'm going to just kind of try and figure out what I need to do for each game. So I'm gonna have
The name's Bond. James Bond.
It's gonna have a reference guide beside me so that I can kind of get an idea of what I need to do, what I need to look for. Now, the Animus thing's journey, I'm not sure when I should be doing those, but dude, I'm just gonna look something up real quick here. I'm just looking for something real quick. Anyways, so what I'm gonna do to start today's stream, I'm not worried about multiplayer. I'm not gonna do the journey. I'm gonna wait. Because I'm not sure. Because I'm trying to look up. What I need to do. Yeah, the keys. I want to know what. I want to find what the Animus, the Lost Archive. It's not telling me. What I want to know. But I'm going to try and figure this out as we go. So, I don't know if these journeys are what, but we're going to keep going. So, today, we're going to have some fun. So, yes, we still have the Animus data fragments we need to find. But we are a long way from being done. A long way. I don't know how many sequences there are. I'm going to see if I can figure that out. Oh, here, gameplay. Ah, okay. I can't do bombs until I do that. Ah. Okay, so that's going to be an interesting thing. We're going to make sure we do that. So, all right, so we got to collect the fragments and whatnot. All right, so but first things first, we're not going to go back and collect the fragments. We're going to, once we get 50 fragments and we collect them all, then we will go and do that. And I will make sure I collect all the fragments before we get any further. When we get to that point. So what I'm going to do here. This is how I can start crafting bombs and stuff. So, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find all the viewpoints that I can. We're going to obviously get them. Now, if an area is obviously blocked off, which means we can't get to them. But that doesn't mean we can't try. If it's anything like the last game, it's going to be unlocked as we go through the game. Which is going to suck, but that's just the nature of it. And we're also going to unlock the different stations as we go. Oops.
Broken his leash. Rob! Again! Damn it, God! Find the bastard!
I did not mean to do that. I gotta be careful when I'm fast walking. Alright. Let's buy another tailor. The sooner I can get things leveled up, the more I can buy these things around the area. And the first, like I said, the first, whatchamacallit. These things, I forget what they're called. Landmark. That's what it's called. Landmarks. I want to buy this one to see if that will fill it out so I can get to this Animus data fragment. We're not going to let a data fragment go unnoticed. That I can assure you. Alright. And a new feature in this one that I'm kind of unsure about is the way we gain... it's Templar awareness in this game. It's not so much, oh, hey, you did this bad deed, now you gotta go take down wanted posters and whatnot. No, it's the more I do stuff in terms of uplifting the city, the Templars take aware and do things. And I gotta bribe heralds.
You will not find fairer prices than these, friends. Just look at my wares and see for yourselves.
Repair my equipment. Ah, yes, we can buy the next piece of the armor. Okay, we've got access to those. Small weapons. We already got one. I also got to save up for the crossbow, because that's going to be vital.
Refer me to your friends, eh?
But we got the next piece of armor. So as we see a herald, we will have to, because if I can, I want to avoid, my den's being attacked.
We are actually short of stuff.
Now, obviously, it might be inevitable, but I want to see if I can avoid that. Wonder why this section's read out.
Them street performers. Freaks, all of them.
And now, in this game, I'm also going to spend a lot of time in Eagle Vision, as it's how I'm going to find a lot of the things. That's a large red area. This is restricted. Oop, there's an Animus. We're at 12 of 100 of those. And yes, each section has its own amount, and as a Hey YouTube Goodman, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a great day. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having fun. What do you mean is your Assassin's Creed? Because I've only played, I think this is, let's see, I've done Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood. I think this is the, yeah, I'm not sure what you're getting at. I think that's it over there. Hang on, let's go back to the map for a second. This is an assassin influence, so why is this a restricted area? Maybe we'll get more information when we get to the tower. Oop. Ah. Well, I will say I'm finally around to playing the Assassin's Creed games. I've been playing, I mix it in with other games I enjoy, but I've played Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and now I'm on Revelations. Okay, there is something here to climb. That was a weird sequence, but it's synchronized. Ah, thank you so much, YouTube Goodman. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Okay, this whole area is restricted. So I wonder if this is going to be for a later part in the game then. There is a landmark here that we can get. But that's not my concern. My concern now is getting out of this area. Sorry, I'm also doing like two things at once here. So I gotta get out of here without creating too much of a distraction for myself. I don't want to spend too much time here where it's restricted. And, yeah, I could get myself in trouble. But that's not my focus. We will come back here and look at stuff. We're gonna go to this viewpoint. Then we're gonna go down. I should pull this map out a little bit. Figuring out which viewpoints to get is very difficult in this game because they're not like aligned in a way. So I do want to find where these mercs are. I want to find sorry, I gotta do something because it's that time of year. All right. I'm not sure. Brotherhood took a while just because there was a lot in it. The first one I'd say is the easiest, the shortest game so far. I don't know. It depends how long it takes me to do all the side missions and whatnot. Alright, I don't want to do that leap of faith yet. Because after I get I want to get as many viewpoints as possible and then try and get to the HQs of the different factions. After we've got Mercenary, we've got this Romani, I got to figure out what that is. And then of course we have the Thieves. And the Thieves already have assignments. The Mercenaries already have assignments. So we got a lot to do. And we're at 12% income, which again, I'm going to get everything maxed out, but I'm not sure. There's a lot of games I've played, but every game is unique. What's similar to Assassin's Creed, I really couldn't say. I know I like what am I trying to say? What game? Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic has a similar like storyline where you got to go do side quests, but I haven't done a lot of games like Assassin's Creed. I want to get into more games like Assassin's Creed. So we're gonna leave this section for now. That hurt a little bit. Can I get up the wall from here? I should be able to. It's like a restricted area and then a restricted area. All right. I'm trying, man. I'm not exactly one for good speech. I have a speech impediment, so if I say something funny or wrong, I'm sorry. Alright, I'll see you later, man. Have a good rest of your day, and hopefully you enjoy. Alright. Oh. Gonna quickly throw on the Eagle Vision. See if it reveals anything. Alright. Not seeing anything to be revealed at the moment. That guy.
Has he lost his mind?
Okay, he's just a normal... He was just a normal dude. Okay, I thought he might be one of those dudes I gotta chase down and knock over or something.
Let it be known, handsome rewards are on offer for any who bring information.
Tatara. Why would
Alright, we bribed him.
Require medical assistance?
To all residents
Now.
and visitors to Istanbul, please watch for foreign masonry.
Time to go find the next viewpoint. Yeah, it's very curious why that viewpoint was in a full-on restricted area. Alright, this one is just very, very high up. So this one's going to... Okay, nothing there. You guys don't need to... don't worry about me. Alright. No, I can't make that jump. Okay. So this looks like it's going to be a twisting tower
The name's
that
Bond.
I'm going to have to deal with.
James Bond.
Oh man, where was this in the last two games? This would have been making my life so much easier in terms of climbing. Alright, as I'm going to do with every tower I climb, we are going to go to the very tip top, just in case there might be a page or an animus thing up top. Not one up here, okay. I don't want to hurt myself or possibly kill myself, so we drop in orderly fashion. Here, as in this game? I don't know what that means, but okay. Ooh. All this is locked. Not sure why. Ah, it's because that falls under this Templar Den. Gotcha. We can see the regions depicted by these. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we have 5 dens. Which obviously are probably going to be taken care of in their own way.
The name's Bond.
I don't know if it's going to be like last game where they're only based on certain missions. But I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. We're going to, like I said, we're going to try and find the viewpoints. Oop. Animus fragment. Yeah, right now they're not on the map. And that's okay. We will find them all. And if we reach a certain point, maybe they'll all just start showing up on the map.
Militia! They are
So, yeah, right now I'm just kind of on the lookout for things. What is that? Okay, that's just a flag with a light on it. Might as well take it. I love using Eagle Vision. It's like one of my favorite things. Let's climb that. Oh, this is something that is locked. But let's climb it. Yeah, I wonder if when we buy these, if it's going to restore the building, unlike last time where we just bought it. Because if you remember my struggle in the last stream with the one Animus fragment that I could literally not get to, I wonder if it's going to restore it so we can get to some of those. Well, let's... So obviously we got mercs around. Let's run this way. So I'm not really looking for side missions or anything. I'm just getting to the viewpoints, and in the process, if I so happen to find stuff on the way, we'll grab it. Oop, oop, falling. Looks like there's something on the top of this tower. Looks like there's a leap of faith here somewhere. I want to get across to this. Any bush.
Are to report to the Steward Commander immediately. A full inquiry is planned. Any found withholding information will be punished.
So I'm surprised I have access to this area. Okay. So it still restricts you from climbing too big a distances. I like that. It doesn't just say, oh, here, too big a distance. You still need to be like within a certain why would you yeet me off like that? That's not what I wanted you to do. Now I gotta climb all this again. All right. This tower seems to be enjoying my torment at the moment. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Wait, what do we got up here? Animus fragment or a memoir page? Animus fragment. Okay. You see, some of them are nice out wide in the open, and some of them are a little bit more hidden, but you gotta look for them. They're not just gonna scream, "Oh, I'm here." They're gonna be like, "Oh, hey, I'm over here." And sometimes you gotta use your eagle vision to find it. So more locked things. So let's go get this viewpoint, and then I think we're gonna try and get this viewpoint down here. Although I won't have anywhere to go. Because I think to get the other viewpoints, unlike the other ones, I think we're gonna have to yeah, I don't know. We'll find out as we go. All right. Just get out of here. I need to get to a bank. Unfortunately, I'm not in an area where I can get a bank at the moment. Oops, sorry. Excuse me, coming through. So revenue deposit. Okay, I think that's our first deposit. Now, I know we can get at least 12,000 in the bank. So, okay, I don't have to worry as much about going into a bank. We'll walk on the ground for a little bit. This is like great views and stuff. I mean, like, I love how they have the assassin symbol on different things. I think that's awesome. Some chanting going on in a place. All right.
What on earth is he doing?
Madness lurks everywhere, I suppose. Good shot. Almost looks real.
I don't know if this is a viewpoint or not. No, it is not. But it is still a very tall tower with which might have something on top. No, it does not. Okay, that is a restricted area over there. I see a viewpoint. That might be the den. It looks like the den. The viewpoint I'm looking for, I think is still over that way. Oop, something right there. Oh, we found one of those. Perfect. Man, this is like a stunning view. So we found something over there. And there was something over here we found too. So let's go climbing up here.
Excuse for such recklessness.
As there's an animus fragment. Ah, right there. And see, that's what I mean. Not all of them are out in the open. Alright, now there was something. Now this might be my viewpoint, but not sure what it was doing to me there, but alright, let's synchronize. And I know as I unlock each area, there's probably going to be more viewpoints that are unlocked. Yeah, I bet you that red zone was here. So let's go to this viewpoint over here, because we're very close to having the Mercs open.
The name's Bond.
We might just go there in general, but we'll see. We might not have access to everything everywhere. Yeah, because look at all this stuff that's locked. Let's go to this viewpoint. Right, I can't use Eagle Vision while up here. Well, I can, I just have to... Come on, Stang, you know better. Alright. I don't think I've revealed anything on the map. No. So let's leap of faith.
These days, I hardly recognize.
You see that, doctor? You can't access them unless you have the main doctor in the office opened. Which I think is smart. But also annoying when you're exploring the areas you can't get anything. Right, I just want to see something before I go to this viewpoint. Yeah, see, so I can't get into there. Yeah, so getting to that.
So in the wrong place. Bye. No.
Let's see. Can I climb up to the viewpoint and get the viewpoint? I did do this a few times. Because like I said, I'm not going to go through and just whip through all the towers at the moment. Okay, so we did get this one. So now we have the Mercs unlocked, because I have a feeling this one we're going to have to do with the Mercs. Just like I think we're going to have to do this one with the Thieves. But I mainly got this because I wanted to see if I could get the Mercs area fully open. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 possible viewpoints to get. But I'm not gonna get them per se. Just have to get out of the restricted area.
Which way did he go?
Why are they right on me?
What? Where did he go? Ha! He'll be in sight of the gunman up ahead. That's it. We have him now. Where do you think that one's from? On him! Get the bastard!
Hey, you know what? You are just causing way too many problems, way too much annoyance. Oh, there's something over here. Looks like it's up top of this building. Gotta be a way up somewhere. Obviously, this building's gonna have some significance later in the game. Ah! That's a memoir page. Another fragment. Let's just climb up here to make sure there's nothing up here. And this is why you do climbs. Now let's make sure there's nothing on the top of this. Oh, this is a viewpoint that we don't have yet. But we found it on accident. Oh, jeez. We found this one on accident. Alright, let's continue our journey to the viewpoint that we have indicated. Oops, sorry.
Have I somehow annoyed you, sir? Is there a reason for this abuse?
Okay, can't go that way. Sorry.
I am such a... let me get out of your way.
Hmm.
There is no excuse for such a recklessness.
Thought I saw something.
What on earth is he doing?
I found something right here. A bunker. So something's telling me that's not going to be accessible for a while. I probably can't get access to over there just yet. And the thing about not having a full map is just that. Oh, and I found 2 more viewpoints. You know what? We're gonna put off looking at these viewpoints for now. just because we've got enough to do in our own section. So let's go to the... Actually, we're going to keep trying. And if I have to come back and go the long way around this way, we will. But my guess is this viewpoint's going to be inside this fortress that we can't get into. You might be saying, why aren't you attacking them and not just getting the viewpoints? Well, it's how I can see the map and plan my attacks. Now, this guy's a coward, so... Yeah, it's beginning to look like this viewpoint's going to be inside there. And as we beat these Templar dens, we're probably going to get access to more things. So... I'm just surprised we haven't met a section where we can't get to, but I think we just did. So let's continue walking along and see if we can find, if we can get to this viewpoint. But I have a feeling we can't.
You see what that doctor is? Why do we always... Which way did he go?
Dying to try this place.
Where is he?
Which way did he go?
I believe the open the
Will not get away.
Aha! Get him! I'm with you.
I'm not about to kill these guys. I'm not here yet. I'm not ready for it. Because him, I have a special way I want to kill him. Okay, I know how I gotta deal with that. I had a feeling. I saw the little white light. Really, game? You're gonna do that to me? I don't know what just happened there. Aha! We found our first unavailable area. betcha if we walk back the other way, we'll go around the restricted area this time. You know what? First thing we're going to do right now is we're going to go to the Merc headquarters. Then we're going to go to the Thief headquarters. We'll do those missions. Now, I think if they show their hand, it means that they're, okay, those ones are able to be taken care of. Yeah, because see, these are doors that are shut that I think would normally be open.
Blessings of God. Remain steadfast. On him! Which way did he go? You are a dead man! Where? Nafari! There! Move!
Infuriating. Once this Dalit was the jewel of the city, the heart of civic pride.
But keep your hands off me.
Dwarves
No,
have us
not
killing each other for the blue scrappers and fine scavenging. What has happened to Istanbul?
What will it take to capture this Kilachi?
For all they say. Ha! That pompous ass.
Oh, I see one. Found another one. I'm not worried about the Templar captain.
Most interesting.
I was actually just on my way home. We must catch that one! How long can you keep running, eh?
Where is it? There it is.
I see him! There! How long before you tire, Mityar? Enjoying your final moment?
Did you just say that? Did I just say that?
Isn't that dangerous?
See, they leave you alone a little bit more in this one than they do in the other one. Okay, I'm gonna look at my map. See which way I gotta go that's gonna not walk me through. Oh, see, it doesn't show me. See, that's where I like it when it shows the restricted zone. So I gotta go the long way around here.
We have fallen prey to bad governance, corruption, and no
I
doubt
am sorry. So let's just walk this way. And I see where we can walk across without having to walk through a restricted zone.
will the imam
Alright. So we'll do a couple missions, then maybe we'll do a den or two. Oh yeah, I forget I can do other jumps too.
Well, now, what's he doing?
Not what I wanted to do, but you know. Alright. Alright. So that yeah, I think we found out this area is unavailable right now. It should show you what's available and not, but I digress. I think we have to beat that den to open it up. That's my opinion. Let's go in here and see what happens. Okay, so nothing. So Merc mission. They have their own little docking area, it looks like. Okay, let's just see what this mission is and go with it. I have no more medicine. That is not good.
The bastards! The damn bastards! I will tear off their arms and use them as clubs.
Calm, friend. Anger is the enemy of caution.
Those Byzantine thugs kidnapped my son, Ezio. To get at me, they attack an innocent boy.
We can get your son back, but only if we coordinate and act carefully.
Evet, of course. If you lead, I will follow.
Free the captured mercenaries without being detected. Several mercenaries have been captured and detained. Infiltrate where they are being held and kill the people responsible. Alright, this is going to be interesting.
Is there a reason for this move? Leave at once.
Shahane. Let's call this revenge for all the years spent in respect for your fellow man, no?
Is he breathing? Does he live?
Cannot say. He's as still as a corpse.
He may yet have a pulse. But I am not trained for such things.
His heart is weak, but he lives.
Poison. There is no other explanation.
If so, there may be a remedy.
We will get him to a doctor.
Free the captured mercenaries without being detected.
Must get out of here.
Oh, for Pete's sake. At least it's not a timed mission. That's the most important thing.
Where do I know?
No, I don't want to die.
Hakim Effendi, this boy has been poisoned.
The name's Bond.
Give me room.
James Bond.
Trap. It's a trap.
Say again.
The Templars, they used me as bait to flush you out, to kill all of you.
Have we been followed?
I would not doubt it.
Take positions and be ready for anything.
All right.
Let's begin.
Keep this boy from harm. Let no one get close. Hold the line. Steady.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Keep close. Do not waver.
Come on. No, come on. Thank you.
Hold the line.
Oh,
Steady.
Keep close.
Do not waver.
okay, this is a timely mission.
Hold the line.
Steady.
My boy, how do you feel? I am fine, father. Stop doting.
Well, if you think saving your life is doting, there may be hope for you yet.
Ah, ow. I need to lay down.
Drink water and keep still. Agitation speeds the poison through your body.
Teşekkür ederim Ezio. I owe you a great debt.
All right. See the habits certain games get you into? Now I keep pushing that. Alright, perfect. So that's that. Now let's go back to an area we know. Go to the Thieves HQ, do the Thief mission. Then we'll do whatever this is. And we'll start seeing what we can unlock over here too. But we also got to get to a Herald. Fight Club. Okay, we'll have to go check that out later. Yeah, because I don't think that, that doctor's not available to me right now. This is what happens when you roam unknown areas without getting everything taken care of first. There are some thieves. Alright, when we get to sequence 4, we'll start taking out towers. That's what we'll do. I also need to get to a doctor, but I don't think I have one unlocked in this area yet. I also need to find a herald.
Short on the brain, then. Is it just...
See what you want.
Arkadashian, you look distracted.
Quite. I have a lot on my mind. Someone in this district is funding a campaign to get us arrested.
How so?
Well-placed bribes to Ottoman guards, tipping them off to our actions. We do not want a conflict with our hosts, but we are not keen to surrender to them either.
Do you have an idea where this money is coming from?
I hope to find out today. Would you care to aid me? I will make it worth your while.
Using a thief group, lure the benefactor from his security zone before killing him.
See, how can I help?
We know
Guard
that
shift.
the Ottomans were paid a large bribe today. We are going to steal it. Once that happens, someone is sure to send an urgent message back to the money's source. Follow the messenger, and we will have our man.
Alright, so this one I'm gonna have to use my thieves.
I am well versed in the latest of stealing tricks.
Before I do anything else, I'll do it afterwards.
What skill?
All done.
Yes, all right.
Where is he going?
I was detected. Okay.
Where is he going?
Gonna have to hire some more thieves. Hopefully I see some more.
What an eccentric man.
See, if I had a group of thieves with me, I would be able to hide in plain sight.
You make it look easy, friend.
What are you doing here? I told you to keep an eye on those soldiers.
Forgive me, Halim Bey, but thieves have stolen the bribe.
What? How did they know?
I'm not sure.
If our contacts in the Ottoman ranks do not get their money, we do not keep our special relationship intact.
But what could I do?
Nothing. Obviously. You're just a worm. Now get out of my face. It is an insult that I should pay so much to gain so little. Keep your eyes open for those sneaky thieves. They may be coming for us next.
Oh my goodness.
Murderer! Foul beast! Stay away from me! Got to get away. Double time. Time to go visit my uncle. Got to get away. Double time.
Okay, since I know I'm not gonna get this properly done because trying to jump off, it decided that, oh, we're gonna have the guards just find you too easily. We're gonna restart that. And just straight up do it properly this time.
I have swamp moss and garlic poultices for fighting halitosis.
Let's quickly
Ah yes, much better already. We'll see.
Who could hide from a man this skilled? Come on.
Where is he going?
I can perform most surgery right here, on site.
Alright, we're gonna do this properly this time.
Drinking too much coffee. Definitely too much coffee.
I was not detected. Okay, so don't hire the group right away, and I gotta figure out how to get there. How did I get there last time? Oh, I can't be in the view of the dude.
Where's he going?
And there I thought they slowed down at that age.
Okay, so I can't do that. I can't quickly pay the dude off.
Where's he going?
I missed posters already. Oh, these tailing missions can be annoying, can they?
Who could hide from a man this skilled?
You're moving like the wind.
What are you doing here?
All right, so we're gonna skip that, and then we're gonna quickly jump off.
It is an insult that I should pay so much to gain so little. Keep your eyes open for those sneaky thieves. They may be coming for us next.
See, I want the guards over there lured.
Perhaps my informant is not so crooked as he needs to be. We will not be using him again. What is my next move? Think, damn you, think!
There we go.
I should move to Bursa. This city is too diverse, too messy.
That didn't work.
Trust in the care I can provide, good people. Medicine! Treatment for the sick.
Ah, those guys.
After you.
That's my money you stole, you pest!
A rather odd one, isn't it?
I don't see him! God,
What is going on?
where is he at?
Alright, now we gotta redo it again. Ugh. We'll get this. It's just gonna take a hot minute.
That was so amusing. Try my compress of coriander and lemon. I see.
Impressive moves. To business.
All right, you know what to do.
Where's he going?
How does he do that?
This mission is proving to be a lot more difficult than I had anticipated.
What an eccentric man. What are you doing here? is an insult that I should pay so much to gain so little.
Got it.
Keep your eyes open for those sneaky thieves. They may be coming for us next.
Get back here! Your minutes are numbered!
Perhaps my informant is not so crooked as he needs to be. We will not be using him again.
True craft. Who could hide from
What
a
is
man
my
this
next
skilled?
move? Think, damn you, think!
True craft. Wow. Where do you learn to do that? Who could hide from a man this skilled?
I should move to Bursa. This city is too diverse, too messy.
True craft. Who could hide from a man this skilled?
We must bring you from the nearest port! I found him! I'll grind you to powder! Hold a minute!
Finally, someone stands up. We had a suspected plot to die.
Get lost, you bums.
Just like that thing from there.
Okay, okay. Move. I don't have time for any of you.
I'm leaving right now.
There! I have him!
Are you kidding me? Like, the worst absolute possible case scenario just happened. I got him to get lured out, and the guards all just like, oh, hey, we're just gonna notice you because, you know, we put it in an impossible spot to be lured from. So I don't lure the guards away, I lure him. And it's getting hyper annoying the way it's going down.
Impressive moves.
We are at
Yes,
Buy me a little
all right.
time.
Alright, we're gonna get it this time.
Where is he going?
I cannot do that. Not so well, anyway.
Alright. I get that. I gotta get them onto him and not alert the guards at the same time.
Pay so much to gain so little.
I want to talk to you.
Stop noticing me.
Keep your eyes open for those sneaky thieves. They may be coming for us next. Perhaps my informant is not so crooked as he needs to be. We will not be using him again.
Wait! Wait till I get my hands on you! You are not going to survive this day!
What is my next move? Think, damn you, think!
Keep my head down and run. Not involved. Come on, come on. Do not kill me, please.
You deserve to join your victim in...
You got away with the money?
Evet, about half of it. The rest we distributed to the people. It keeps them honest.
Just make sure you do not turn into the criminals you are fighting.
Point taken. Why don't you stick around and keep us in line?
I will call on you when I need a favor. You can count on that.
Alright. Let's go to this Herald, bribe him. We need him dropped. Alright, then we gotta go to a bank. Alright, so nope, not that one. Well, we can go buy this bank and then we don't have to run all the way up there. So let's do that. Oops, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I'm obviously in your way.
And then we'll do whatever that is down there.
Well, once I'm speechless. Today we'll keep things the way they are.
People, you need to stop getting in my way.
Have I somehow annoyed you, sir?
And once we buy this bank, we'll go right back, bribe them some more. Because we will take our money out that we have. So now what is our limit? 20,000, okay. We can almost buy that one building back in the other area. So we got 1350 coming out of the Galata, 1650 of Imperial North. Shops. We've gotten a few. We've only gotten a couple bookshops. But we'll get to them. Haven't done any of those yet because I want to get the Romani, whatever they're called, first.
What of you? I have not seen the little ones in weeks. They still like tiny dervishes breaking everything.
We'll do this. Then we're gonna have to go bribe a couple dudes. Ooh. Ooh, there are a lot of maps. And we're already down to 8,000. But we can get up to 20,000 now. And now we can get some treasure.
What a fantastic spectacle.
Oh my gosh. There's even treasure maps where I haven't even gone yet. And treasure maps where it's restricted. And treasure where I can't even go. Well, this poses a very difficult situation. Very, very difficult situation. I'm not sure how I'm gonna go about it. Oh, I just renovated that blacksmith. I don't even know what I'm gonna do at the moment. You know what? I'm gonna focus on the treasures in the areas I can see. I'll get the Templar dens that I have access to. Because they're not... If they were restricted, the captains wouldn't be there. That's what I know. And then we'll get the viewpoints we have access to as we're getting the treasure. That's what we'll do. So we'll start. We're not going to get this Templar den yet. We're not going to get that viewpoint. We're We're gonna go work, see what that fight club is after we take out this Templar den. And then we'll see if we can walk behind here and see if we can get to this viewpoint. There's just a lot. So, yeah, you know what? It's so tough to decide. Hey, Five Looses, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope this all is going great with you. Hope you're having a great day too. I'm just trying to decide what is the best route to take here. Because I got, apparently, all the, looks like all the treasures on the map. However, some of them are in areas I can't get to. Like, this is all restricted. And from what I've seen, this is unavailable at the moment. So it's like, what do I do? I haven't really, like, so far this is the only unavailable area I've seen. Now, that doesn't mean, like, so obviously this area is not unattainable. I have no idea about these back two, though. So what I'm going to do, they're not over. I do have 3 other racing games I'm going to be doing. So we'll see. I do have other games I'm gonna do. So I'm just, you know what? We're gonna start with this section here, just because it's really close to our main mission. And if it tells me I can't get to it, I can't get to it. And we're gonna get the treasures on our way here. It's just this area is restricted, but I can still get to them and get the treasures. That's not the issue. It's just going in there undetected. That's the challenge. I still have more stuff to unlock. I got to get all the faction buildings first. I got to get this one, because I can't get that Animus data fragment without it. In a way, yes. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. There are no immediate treasures around me. Well, there's that one. I'm going to start here and work my way to this one. So I'm going to get the treasures I can see. So we're going to start up here. I'm going to see. Okay, that viewpoint is in this region. This viewpoint, same region. So before we actually get those viewpoints... Oh man, this is tough. This is tough. Let's go get this treasure, and then we'll go get this den if it lets us. There's just so much to do. It's like, holy crap. And I enjoy that. With having too much to do in a game is a good thing. It means there's a lot of stuff to do and a lot of content to cover. So we're not going to buy anything at the moment because we need to get our awareness, the Templar awareness down. And we're also going to be keeping an eye out for more Animus fragments because we need to collect those. Let's quickly go up here. Like I said, once we hit 50 animus fragments, we will what am I trying to say? I don't want to go that way. We will go do the journeys, and then we will come back.
Get down. I'll throw you down.
I am down. Ooh, a city event. So let's get our...
Have I somehow annoyed you, sir?
Band together with the stewards, root out the madmen and kill them.
So let's quickly bribe him, then we'll go do this city event. Yeah, not low enough, so... Ah, I see. We're gypsies.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
So they are those... That's what they are. Perfect.
Defend. I am behind schedule and would pay well if you could help me with these.
Alright, so let's quickly help him. This is a nice quick way to earn a little bit of money. That's too far. There we go. It has to be in that little area or it's not going to count. Ow! Let's see, can I jump down? No.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Because the moment I get 30,000 coins, we'll call them, because I have no idea what the currency is called in this game.
Templars are invincible. Got to get away. Double it.
Whatever he was, he's now dead.
Time to leave.
My thanks.
I have nothing to do
Good
with
work.
it.
Merits
Time to
good
go
pay.
visit my uncle.
What a stench. I must leave.
Hyla, Net. Time to leave.
Alright. Well, that brought my awareness down. Cool. Alright, I'm going to check something. So we're going to go to DNA. So that's the one we're currently on. Looks like there's a few of them. Secret locations. We haven't found any yet. Okay, so those are... Oh, we've got all the Imperial viewpoints. We got 2 of the Bayezid, the 1 Topaki, Topkapi. I don't know if I'm saying that right. We got little bits from everywhere. We got 3 more in Galata. We've got ones in random places. We got the 1 in Bayezid South. Cool. Working on the treasures. And we gotta find hidden treasure locations. Maybe we get them when we get certain buildings. I don't know. So, anyways, alright. Let's just focus on the task at hand, and that is getting the treasures. Okay, that's there. Let's put this back on the money. This one looks like it's going to be up top here. Ooh! We get a little double whammy here. So let's get this treasure. Game, that's not at all where I dropped. Or jumped, I should say.
What's it? Aha, impressive moves.
That's what I wanted to do.
Hey, you shouldn't be up here. Leave.
All right. We got another Animus thing. All right. Let's go take care of this den and try and get the rest of these viewpoints. Because then we can get the treasures properly, knowing where we're going. And then we'll walk around and get the rest of the treasures that we have unlocked. That usually means we found something. Ooh, 2 of them. Oh, this guy's known as a coward. Perfect. There's a leap of faith here.
Well, quite the athlete, that man.
22 of 100. And this is why I'm eagle visioning everything. And if I look for that little, like, indicator, that will tell me if I... Ow.
Well, quite the athlete, that man.
That could be not my problem. Best have a closer look.
Amande. Lost sight of it. Come, those two. We
Ooh, something right here. Another animus fragment. And sometimes you find them just by going around. How I missed this one, I don't know.
I don't see him. Got you. I see him. Go.
Well done. Do not give up.
Hey! Do I need to call the guard?
You're my friend. Where is he? Evet. Hadi.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, thank you, Sea Trident, so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Yeah, I thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Mustang Drummer. I am a variety streamer. Right now I'm streaming some Assassin's Creed. And because of these stupid guards, I now cannot kill this captain until the day's rotation. But yeah, hopefully, yeah, welcome in. How was your stream, Trident? How are you doing? What did you stream? I'm gonna have to deal with that later, but that's okay. Alright, so there's treasure around here.
The name's Bond.
I don't even know you were...
James Bond.
Hope all's going well with you, Trident. Alright, so... Ah! No problem, no problem. Once again, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Have fun. And hopefully, you can, hope you have fun helping your brother with whatever you gotta help him with. Alright. So now we gotta wait a day's rotation. So what I'm gonna do is while I wait for the day's rotation, because those guards wouldn't leave or vacate the area. Because I can't see exactly anything over here. We'll go down back over here, get the treasures I can see and know where they are. We'll get these two viewpoints and continue getting the treasures here that we can see. This way I'm not contending with unknown areas. And at the same time start building areas again. Yeah, I can't unlock those until we get them. All right. Anyways, So I'm looking for treasures at oops, something.
What on? He's got a bed.
We'll search the bigger map just in case. No, not really. Okay. All right, so we've got 4,600 in the bank. Ah, here it is. We'll say it's not like the Assassin's Creed 2 where they were in like obscure places. Well, some of them are in obscure places, but all the treasures in like the first Ezio one, Assassin's Creed 2, they seem to be like in obscure places. So we're gonna get this one, and we'll go here to here, get this viewpoint, and then whatever that uncovers, we'll get. Because we gotta wait for an in-game day cycle to go so that we can advance. We gotta go take out this guy.
Does this amuse you?
Absolutely beyond my comprehension.
Good show. Completely dead. Almost looks real.
A bit old to carry on like that, no?
Come on. Stop.
You cannot outrun the entire watch. Aha! Get him!
We must find and kill this assassin menace. I weep to see our big city
Did not mean to kill him.
Let us work with the stewards. Rob the killers. Make them pay. Let it not be said that
Ugh.
Constantinius stood by and deserted. I have delivered there.
Stupid game threw him off the freaking tower and killed him. I did not throw him off the tower. Hello, Regal Plate. Oh, nice. That's next one in my line.
Finally.
I'm tired of this. We can stop now.
Would you prefer being buried or burned? Many have died at heretic assassin hands. More will surely follow. You, good people, do not aid your valiant stewards. Let it be known, handsome rewards are on...
Oh my goodness. I don't know what just happened.
Any crime committed within the area must be reported to the stewards of the dungeon.
Whatever that, like, yeah.
Stood by and deserted her proud citizens in their hour of need. We must find and kill this assassin menace.
Well, quite the anecdote.
Okay, that was a nightmare, but we took care of it. All right, now let's get back to what we want to do. Hunt treasures and find the viewpoints. We did do a couple missions. We did the thieves mission. We did the mercenary mission. We might not get to a main mission today. We're just trying to get certain stuff taken care of. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
If only I...
I need some help. You know, you didn't have to drop me like that.
A curious display.
Alright, that's 24 of 100. Alright, I need either thieves or... So there is a leap of faith. Why are there no factions close enough around here?
did move. You make it too easy, friend.
Aha! Here we go. That's not how I wanted that.
A true athlete.
Got it.
Alright, we gotta get these guards lured away.
He is not all there.
Alright. Took me a minute to find someone, but we did. Do I not have health? I do not. Well, we'll have to find a doctor at some point. That's gonna complicate things. But we should be good. Alright, let's go get this treasure. Where do we go? This way.
Matt got into that.
He'll kill you, sir.
No, perfect. This one's just sitting in a corner waiting for me, saying, come get me. Let's do this. Alright. Next, I think, was the... Yes, it's the viewpoint.
What a fantastic spectacle.
Alright, so we gotta climb up there. Which something's telling me is not going to be an easy task. Yes, I know. Something may be up there. That's our viewpoint. Ow. I unfortunately cannot see a doctor at the moment because thanks to the annoying guards that wouldn't just go patrol somewhere else. Okay, we gotta find a better way up. Ah, right here. Then right here. Make sure there's nothing else here. Alright, we got 3 of 10 memoir pages. That's gotta be a leap of faith. Nope. Should have been a leap of faith, but it wasn't. So let's quickly check that we still have 3 memoir pages. Yeah, we got... Oh, both in Bayezid. Perfect. Those are not going to be fun to find, but... we're at 25 of those. Three of 16. I need to find all these. Alright, we're at 21 of 106. Alright. Let's head back for this viewpoint. Okay, we did get... Okay. That's right. That was the 25th one we got. We're gonna climb all the way to the top before we get the viewpoint. Oh, right here, look at that. So when we get to that other side mission... Okay, nothing up top here. That revealed a decent chunk. So we'll go here. Then we'll get this viewpoint, get this treasure. And then I think... Okay, so this is pushing into the other territory. But once we get this done, we're just going to focus on this territory. And then we're going to go back this way and get everything. Yeah, we'll go back this way. We'll go to the restricted area. Yeah, because when we get this done, we're going to start buying stuff. So, hopefully by the time we get there, He's back. Wait a second. I did see something.
He must be completely insane.
Find these all over the map. Gotta open them. Just drop.
Any found withholding information will be punished. Prince Selim the Churlish has been sighted in the vicinity of Tete. His activities are being monitored, and any rebellious intent will be swiftly crushed by his supreme father.
Can't be out there, that one.
Seek merchants take heed.
Alright, so I need a faction. I know I've seen something over here. Yeah. Well, let's see how these girls do. Are they the same as the last ones?
After you.
Ooh, these ladies have swords on them. Now I really can't wait to get the headquarters for these ladies. Oh no, I gotta go around. Hopefully these ladies don't just take guards at whim.
Has already mobilized enough force to conquer a small empire and turns its sights to Ederne. From that stalwart bastion, any threat Selim's rabble might pose shall be swiftly crushed. The family of the Silk
All yours. Have fun.
So they still do exotic dancing and stuff, but it's not. All right. Well, we got the viewpoint right here, so we might as well climb it. Nothing new. Really? Well, since we're here.
Good show. Almost looks real.
Most interesting. Why?
All right. Before I move on, I get it. There's a leap of faith here. It's not where I want to go.
Absolutely beyond my comprehension.
Let's just go all the way to the top because I couldn't see. Okay, nothing. I'm not hitting the 3 because I don't want it to drop me into the leap of faith. All right. See where this one opened up. Not much. Excuse me. Well, we know for a fact that the next area isn't locked down. Let's pick where we're going next before we head out. Because this area is unlocked. We'll go here, here, because I think this is all restricted area. So we'll go here. Yeah, we'll get here. Basically, if it's in unknown territory, we're not getting it. That's basically how I'm viewing it. I didn't mark. Alright, so let's go here. Alright, I'd say we're doing a decent job at getting the animus fragments. There's a leap of faith here. So let's climb up top here. Interesting.
You are not allowed up here. Leave.
That was mildly painful. The sooner I can find it, the sooner I get this unlocked, the sooner I can, find a doctor's office, unlock it, and so whatever this is locked. Oh, I see one. I see two. We'll go to that one in a second.
That big graybeard wants to show us best.
We will reach 30 fragments. Be right back, y'all. Sorry, I had to figure out what was going down for food. Alright, so we got 30 pieces of Animus now. We got number 5 unlocked. Alright, let's go get that treasure. We're doing pretty good here for... Excuse me, we're doing pretty good for this Animus stuff.
You should go find peace through prayer.
Okay, there's the treasure. Alright, we need to... Pretty sure this next treasure... See, there's a doctor's thing, but because it's... we don't have a doctor open... Yeah, the next treasure's in there.
You there! Wait a moment! Why do I think I know that one? Wait. I have seen
Get back here! Your death will not be swift!
There is no excuse for such a record.
Once again, annoying guards. Let's try that again. Excuse me.
Not the bashful type, is he?
Language fails to offer a means of describing.
Rash man.
Total disrespect for propriety.
Language fails to offer a means of describing.
How does he stay so fit? Total disrespect for propriety.
Let's see if I can... Ooh, maybe I can get the treasure over here while I'm waiting. Don't you sneak up on me like that. I see that over there. Gotta get them when you see them, otherwise I'll forget where they are. Excuse me. Alright. Come on, you. I can't go too far because I don't want to be seen by anybody. Well, I'm not going after him. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Now I gotta wait again. Guess we'll have to come back to this one. It's annoying, but ay, ay, ay. Oh my goodness. That was heavily annoying. All right. But since we gotta wait,
Is there a reason for this rudeness?
didn't realize that doctor was there, but now I know. Alright, we'll go to this bookstore. And like I said, we're not gonna get the faction places until we find them all. Although we probably should. We're gonna go to this bookstore, get the bookstore. Then we'll go get this tailor, and I think we'll buy some pouches. Sorry.
Someone should teach you a little respect.
Get down, now! I know him. I'm sure of it. Sport wishes to denounce the illicit activities formally and is seeking their apprehension. Warning, do not bathe in the water. Should you fall in by mishap, make sure to consult a qualified physician at the earliest opportunity.
Ah.
Permits must be obtained from the Bailiff Authority.
Because I don't like the fact that two of them are going to get 3 and only one gets... one gets 3 and 2 gets... I'll figure out which one gets what.
Despite current political differences, I have some words for the new testament.
Memoir pages. Look at that. We even get a memoir page for opening all this. Oh, that cost a lot. Ah, so now these are on the map. Perfect. Some of them are in areas we haven't looked at yet. So that's another thing we can get now on the map. We got 2 tailors over here that we haven't bought for yet. But we need to go to a banker. See where we're at money-wise. Because that last one hurt.
Permits must be obtained from the Bailiff Authority or dangerous practices are undertaken in
Where are we at?
Always here for you, Effendi.
It's not a lot, but it gets us kind of back on track. Alright, we're gonna go to the restricted area over here and get these treasures. Okay, so it just highlights the doctors that are where you are. It's kind of good to know. It doesn't show all the mobile doctors like the other one did. Alright, so we're going to start at the back here. We're going to go in the restricted area, get the two, get these treasures, and we're also going to see if there is any, animus things there. Oh, if I would have waited like 30 more seconds. As long as no one sees me, I'll be good. That's the trick in these restricted areas, is not being seen. But the amount of guys around that one den dude or captain was like, holy crap. And the cowards seem to be like, okay, like hypersensitive. Nothing yet. Okay, so it's up top. I want to get these now so I don't have to get them later in the game. Okay, I'm not seeing anything right now with the vision. Oop, wrong button. Well, no, not wrong button. Now that might just be a little bit too far out of view. Ow. Oh, armor's broken. Okay, time for a blacksmith. And if we reach the 50 mark where it shows all the animus things on the map and it shows them over here, I'm not going to be upset. I won't. Darn it. Alright, where's the next treasure? Oh, right in the middle. Perfect. Not. Alright, we gotta stay on the rooftops. Beginning to think there aren't going to be any here. Well, let's take a look at that right now. Is there any... We got the one viewpoint here. No animus fragments here. Okay. So we don't have to worry about the fragments here at all. We do have also no memoirs. Although we got all the treasures in Bayezid North. Unless they consider this Imperial North. We'll have to wait and see. This might be one of the areas that we, come back to later. Yeah, no, it's just the treasures. Yeah, no animus. Excuse me. That would have been nasty. I just have this feeling that if I was gonna see one, I would have seen it because there's not as many things to be confused with here. But like I said, if we hit 50 and it starts to show us where everything is, then we'll be good. Nope, not there. Alright. We're not going to worry about searching, like I said, for the Animus stuff here. We do, however, have to come back and buy this. I don't think we have nearly enough money for that. But overall, I'd say this is going very, very well for being a restricted area. I think that was the viewpoint and we already got up there, so... Yeah, nope, not even close. So when we get the money, we'll have to come back to that. That's not over here in the secret in this area. Taking a risk. Went without a hitch. Alright. There is a paper here. However... So that's what we're going to get. We got to work our way to a blacksmith. Whether we have to buy one, and we're in locked territory now. So, where's this den? All the way over here. We're going to work our way up to this blacksmith. Oh, we still got to get those, too. Something's gonna have to be on. Something's got to be on that roof. Excuse me? That is not at all what I wanted to do.
Oh, Father, is that you? How did he escape?
Okay, there's something there. See something on that tower. We're gonna go for that treasure. There is something on that tower, though. Oh, come on. I was grabbing.
Try my compress of coriander and lemon. Ideal for the rheumatism and salads.
Where did it put me? Yeah, just gotta remember. Okay, so there is a treasure right by this spot. Oh, right here.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
What the? Careful.
Did I just see that? I must be tired.
Okay, that's being mean.
Come forward. Take your health seriously, good folk.
But before I get the treasure, I know there was something over here. There it is. First, let's go up top here. Get that marked. Treasure is somewhere down there. Hang on, guys. Got to deal with something real quick. Alright, now let's go get this Animus piece, or fragment. And I don't see a leap of faith anywhere. let's go get some money here. Hey. There it is. Alright, that was mildly annoying. Alright. I need a blacksmith. Problem is everything here is locked. So yeah, we're gonna go buy this blacksmith before I do anything else. Or do I just take it down here, defeat the den, and get what I can from here? Because there's still a lot of stuff locked that I can't get. That's the problem. I'm not close to any den. So yeah, we'll go to this. It's like I know the leap of faith is around here somewhere. All right, I will be right back. Alright. Just got to eat some food. Just supper time at the same time. Warm. Alright. It's just I want to get my armor fixed. So we'll go buy. We'll actually buy all the stuff over here.
I am well versed in the latest of healing techniques.
Oops, sorry, ma'am. No, I gotta go down.
Have I somehow annoyed you, sir?
Let me get out of your way.
Let's buy this bookshop. Alright, so this, I'll have to find a herald before I get the next location. So no new armor yet. We're not gonna buy, like I said, we're not buying anything just yet. Alright, so is there a herald within distance? Yes. Up here, close to the two thread shops.
Stop it! What is wrong? Really walk the streets once more, knowing. Travelers from Kefe, bring news that Selim, the once dutiful prince and governor of Rapson, has been sighted in those pieces.
Let's see where we're at. Yeah, we're not even close, so we're not going to pick up anything just yet. Sorry, I'm just texting someone that I just remembered I needed to ask a question. I did not mean to do that. Darn it. Oh well. That herald should be coming back up soon. Oh wait, one of those is near? It is.
Purpose is fully revealed.
Ah, it's on top of this. Got it, got it, got it. Oh my goodness, these people get in my way.
From their lifeless corpses. Bring this.
Oh, that's not good.
All right.
There was a time you could not even...
Not the fashion.
Wishes to invite all citizens to a reading of Prince Ahmed's poem. It is to be held before the court. Authority reminds all citizens and visitors to our great city to walk.
Where am I gonna go? Go next. Boy. All right, so one's to the right, one's to the left. Oof, these are not cheap. But I'm not going to worry about those at the moment. I can get pouches later.
Let me get out of your way.
Oh my goodness.
Please accept my apologies, Effendi. Cold-hearted killers. We must work with the steward.
Son of a troubles.
Finest ingredients and the purest flavor.
I think this is the other one I don't have. And the... Okay, I need to find out where that little section is.
It has been quite hectic lately, but I'm not complaining. The work is hard, but honest, this is the pay. I certainly prefer this to the oppression and hunger we knew so recently. These new masters seem to be decent people.
It is good my cousin is coming to visit. He lives across the river and has similar business interests to mine. I will try to form an alliance of sorts. We can certainly profit from working together.
I heard they will reopen the old mill, sir. If so, this would mean we could bring most of the caravan's goods back here. I would not have to be away for so long. Half of my work would be just down the street from my house.
Sorry guys, I'm in the middle of texting someone as well at the same time,
He has
so...
received other offers, of course, but from the way we have spoken, I am confident that all will work out well. He is a most honorable man and would not deceive me. I hear your son is working for that Italian architect, the one restoring the Venetian church near the docks. When that job is done, tell him to come see me. I could use a man of his talents, especially as he is young, earnest, and relatively cheap.
I must soon head to the docks for business. What a relief we do not have to pay the damn Stuart mooring tax anymore. What a bureaucratic policing that was. Its repeal has made my business thrive once more. Let us hope the recent change in administration is permanent.
Is it... Oh, it's through here. What is it with this game and tripping me?
Find out what happened to the old...
Oh my goodness. No, not even close to the right amount of money.
From your sight.
So let's get this.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Alright, see, can I... No, we're not gonna do that. Oh my goodness, why is there so many people congregating here? I can't do anything around here.
James Bond.
Alright, first let's go take care of the Herald. Oh, here it is. Interesting. Alright, so he's just a special shop. So I think maybe we're gonna wait for missions to be done with him first. Where are we gonna go next? I don't know if I've had a day-night cycle yet, so...
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Çok güzel renkler.
Get down, or I'll throw you down.
Okay, okay. Okay, so this one wasn't up top. This one's down here. Ah, hidden in a bush. Oop, I let go too early. Yeah, I think what's left up here is faction buildings and the Grand Bazaar. Yeah, we're just gonna hunt for a couple more treasures or go up a ladder. Whoop! Okay, so I gotta go back inside. Oh, it's right here. No, no. There we go.
That is most unusual.
So there was two in this area like that. Those will be guarded. So I make the trek back up to try and get that. Because both those, they're all long treks. I feel like I should finish this area off. And then I can just buy these things. If this Templar isn't there, then we'll just wait till till tomorrow when I come back on. This, anyways, because I'm probably going to be live again later tonight. Just not sure on what. With what. But it's going to be a multiplayer game. A game I haven't played in a hot minute. Excuse me. Trying to find the Animus pieces is not being the easiest, but once we get all 50, we're gonna go do them all at once. Really?
What got into that one? That man looks scary. There should be a law proscribing such things. Don't worry, we'll catch you. Faster! Don't lose him! Wait, things aren't like they used to be. I miss the old.
Ugh. Game screwed me out of it again.
Well, that's certainly audacious.
What a fantastic spectacle.
Was it worth dying for, idiot?
Give them a piece of the hell has awaited them.
Steady there! Run! Not to get back home!
Oh my goodness.
Time to go visit my uncle.
Another Slav mercenary?
The goose! Watch yourself!
Excuse me. There's a treasure right over here.
Rash man. Get easy.
Yeah, this is one I can't get because of reasons. Oh, this is a bunker. I ought to get out of here. And we'll come back to that another time.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Most interesting. But why?
Why not? That's what I say to that. Alright. He's hiding, but you know what we're going to do in the meantime? We're going to get some practice in on some stuff.
I know I see.
And if our bank vault gets close to the max value, which is 20,000, then we'll run to a bank.
Time to go visit my uncle.
I countered. I also didn't heal myself, so that's on me. Oh, that just put me right in the zone. Oh, they're not a group.
What the? He's got a plan.
There is no excuse for such recklessness.
Total disrespect for propriety.
That's just dangerous.
Yeah, good show. Almost looks real.
Excuse me.
Hey! Get down from there now!
All right.
The stewards of Byzantium would like to thank you all for your continued support. Let us together build a stronger, safer future for our children, modeled upon legendary Constantine's empire at its
All right, I'm trying to find where everything is because I died, so he should be out. He's dead. How on earth did he die? Well, I'm not going to ask questions I don't need the answers to.
Where do I know that man from? You won't escape!
I don't even know how he died. I wonder if one of his own dudes killed him.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
So all those, even this memoir, belong to this one. Well, that was very anticlimactic. But we do have access to some more stuff, which is good. And it gives us more room for our main mission, which is now all over here. Like I said, I'm going to wait to do this one. I'm going to wait to do this one. So now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to full circle around. And get all of them. I'll throw in the main mission game as well. But that's going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll pick up. We'll buy some of these things. There's a lot to buy. Another faction building. But I want to get to this faction first. But I also need to do a main mission because I have done a lot. Well, yeah. I haven't burned anything down. I've burned one. I've changed one den back to Assassin from Templar. But I did do the Thieves mission. I did the Mercenary mission. So I do gotta get back on track and do a main mission. I can't go too far without doing a main mission. So we will do a blacksmith. We will do the next doctor, another bank. Yeah, we'll work on getting all this. We'll buy these things right here. Excuse me. Do the memory mission, the main mission, and then we will figure out what we got to do next. Because we do got a lot of treasure still to get on the map, but I want to be able to get the treasure while we're also buying everything. Because it feels like it's pointless for me to go through, get all of this, and then have to go back. So what I'm going to do next, like I said, I'm going to buy these, do the main mission, and then I'll do this den, and then I'll do this den, and then I'll just work on getting everything bought and, what am I thinking? Bought and found while we're here. And then we'll go see what this Fight Club is about. But that'll be tomorrow for this game. Like I said, I should be back later tonight. I'm going to stream something else. I don't know if it's just going to be one place or both here on Twitch and YouTube, or just on one. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, hopefully you all did enjoy. If you did and you're on YouTube, please consider liking, subscribing. Helps out a lot. If you're new and enjoying on Twitch, please consider following. That helps out a lot as well. I know we didn't do a lot in terms of missions today, but we did get a lot of stuff bought. We did get some treasures. We opened up more of the map. We still just got... We do have this area, which seems to be unattainable at the moment. We have this restricted area. We still have some stuff to get back up here in terms of, like, the Animus data fragment. So we still gotta keep an eye out for those. We have all the pages, which, I mean, we gotta figure out. There's still a lot to figure out. So I'm sure we'll figure it out as we go. But yeah, hopefully you guys did enjoy, and hopefully I'll see you guys tonight. If I don't see you tonight, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, peace out. God bless. Hope to see you next time.